Hello, hello, Aspen, welcome. Just thought I'd message you on Discord just in case. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if my audio levels are kind of messed up, because my setup is a little different this time. I've got a different apartment, and as a result, there should be a little bit less echo, but I'm not too sure on that. I didn't bother to check the recording. The recording of the game anyways. I just checked my voice in comparison to this background music. Seemed okay, so we're just gonna go with that. Today, I'm a little bit early because I planned to end a little bit earlier, and you know, everything is finally kind of settling down a little bit, enough for me to stream. So today, we are gonna be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance, woo! So, hope you're as excited as I am. This should be fun. It might hurt my eyes, but you know, I'm hoping that the content will be good. I'm hoping that I can get back into the streaming groove. I feel like I kind of lost my groove lately. I haven't streamed I used to stream like, I think the longest break I ever took was like a day or two for the past like 3 months. So not having streamed for 4 or 5 days now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, so it would have been 5 days now. Not having streamed for 5 days is kind of, don't even remember how to commentate anymore. So anyways, well, we're just going to get straight into it. Aspen says, yeah, send me a Discord message when you are going live. Will do. I think this one will be fun to watch. At the very least, we can try it out. I haven't played this for like a really long time, and even then I haven't gotten very far when I had played it last, because I got stuck. I was playing on hardcore, and I got stuck at this one mission where you have to like beat these bandits to get this item, and I just kept dying, but the mission was also timed, so stuff.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Yes, that's right, Aspen.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Okay, just wanted to let that cutscene play out before I kept talking. But congrats on finding the very expensive item in PoE. Congrats. And yeah, don't worry about, feel free to lurk or talk as much as you want. I'm just making sure my stream looks okay. My biggest fear is that this game is in 30 FPS. Normally all the games that I play are in 60. So I'm not quite too sure what happens if I try to record in 60, but the FPS is actually 30. I think it should be okay, but I just want to make sure. Aspen says he's getting very good at chatting and gaming at the same time. I bet, my man. I bet. Okay. Kayla says, hello, welcome Kayla. Oh. Sorry, you might have heard my stream on the other thing here. But welcome Kayla. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It takes place in the past sometime in the land of Bohemia. So it's basically a medieval type game. Should be fun. Anyways, so what's going to make this one interesting though? Okay. What's interesting is that we are going to be playing hardcore mode. It's more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But here's the fun part, right? If you choose hardcore mode, you have to pick at least 2 of like 6 to 8 debuffs. And some of the debuffs are rough. So we're going to get into this. Also, this screen like always happens when you try to do like hardcore. I think I've tried to do it like 2 times before. But I don't know why it always says that I've died. But anyway, long story short, I think it should be a fun stream. Kayla and Aspen, I hope you enjoy. Okay, I don't know why. Am I just reincarnated? Anyway, begin a new life. Okay, so here are the debuffs, right? You survived. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. So, we've got nightmares. Since childhood, you have been troubled by a recurring nightmare in which you are being chased by a colorful jester. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up that all your stats are lowered for a little while. Yes. Claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Hemophilia. Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch, and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and is hard to stop. Numbskull. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded, but ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. Consumption. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you healed. Nevertheless, since that time, you don't breathe very well and your stamina regenerates more slowly. Shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time, as if you were back again in the dark, chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lockpicking. Tapeworm. When you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for 2. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. Somnabulant? I don't know how you pronounce that. Somnabulant. You've always been a restless sleeper, sometimes so much that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. Brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. Okay, so we are going to begin the game with every single debuff. So we got nightmares, claustrophobic, hemophilia, numbskull, consumption, shakes, tapeworm, somnambulant, and brittle bones. Kayla says, wow, these are pleasant. So we are playing on hardcore and we are doing this as difficult as possible and to make the stream even more entertaining. I am going to try my absolute best that we save every single mistake. So if I screw up a quest, that's it. If I get caught stealing, that's it. If I die, like I have to restart, just keep the stream going. But pretty much death will be the only thing that will bring us back. For the most part, we are going to live with our mistakes, no matter how terrible the mistakes may be. So, sorry, I feel like every time I stream, it's like always after I've finished eating, so I'm burping all the time. But anyway, yeah, it should be a fun stream. Here we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay, here we go. You also get a trophy if you finish the game like this. So, I hope to be part of the 0.1%. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor King Charles IV. But now, with his son Wenceslas the king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps in order to restore the empire. Aspen asks, do you think you can make it? I think the only thing that'll prevent me from making it is the 30 FPS. Because 30 FPS is so rough to look at. It just hurts. But I hope my eyes will adjust, and then from that point I think we'll be okay. Silver Scallots, 1403. Kayla says we'll see. Where's the confidence, guys? Come on now. You're looking at the best up-and-coming knight in all of Scallots.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
God save you, Henry. God be with you. Praise the Lord.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
He just like me, for real, for real.
It looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
I bet people in this time probably smelled kind of funky, huh?
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Do you not have a bed? Just goes to sleep on a wood plank. Damn. But yeah, they got no running water, right? This is like back in the day, like wells.
Fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Okay, here's the moment that we have to determine what kind of person that we're going to be from our starting stats. So we were either chatting in the tavern, dancing, we were with our girlfriend, or we were working in the forge. Oh, baby. Aspen says scratch before antibiotic is pretty scary. Eesh. This is back in the time of home remedy like medicine. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, yeah. I don't think people lived very long back then. It's okay, you know, go out like a gangster. I think to me speech is the most important. But the problem is that we have so many debuffs. I think speech is the least of our worries, you know? I think vitality might be good because we have we'll bleed to death from a paper cut. Agility might be good because we get winded all the time. Henry doesn't look like much of a dancer though. I was dancing.
I went dancing.
Dancing?
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Matthias was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca. Or what does it matter? I think I'll just say I was with my girlfriend. Because I really worry about our agility and our health mainly. On the off chance you are not a bot inspired, welcome. Pretty sure this is a bot message, but anyway, I'll just ignore that for now. I was with Bianca.
I was with Bianca. Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I know, Hal. You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Beep beep, I'm a human stranger. Or streamer. I'm a real person. Look at me. I didn't copy paste this message. Have my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
You're misjudging them. They're good people.
That's unfair.
Probably.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was
Mom!
with Bianca.
I was smashing out my girlfriend.
Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Do they just not know how to make beer? Is it just like one person knows how to make beer in the whole village? I'm hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Famous last words.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Right. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? You know, this isn't as bad as I... No, it's kind of bad. Oh, 30 FPS. The pain. The sheer pain. You guys probably can't tell on the stream because it's probably like blurry anyways, but for me, this is painful. I can't even lie. This is painful. I like how we just ate some of that mystery meat on that bowl there. Anyway, so I hear, right? I hear that this is actually a real thing. This pot next to the fire. Supposedly, so I heard. Kayla can't tell. Consider yourself blessed. Many gamers can tell, and it hurts their soul just as much as it does mine. The FPS, the frame rate, basically refers to how quickly the screen refreshes. So if the screen was to refresh 60 times per second, then anytime that I move the camera, it's not going to be that blurry. But because it's 30 FPS, the screen refreshes at half the rate that it normally would. So anytime that I turn, the screen is going to look blurry. That's basically all it is. Which is especially rough for a first-person game. I like how these apples are just going into my hand. I'm taking all the food, Mom. Aspen says, I'm going to pretend I'm watching some old retro game. I'm going to pretend that I'm actually just watching a TV show and that none of this gameplay is actual gameplay. I think that's how I'm going to bear through it. I'm just going to loot the whole house at this point. What does it matter? Anyways, so going back to the pot thing though, I heard supposedly back in these times, they would actually have just like a pot of this stew. Oh yeah, it is a jam, isn't it? How do I crouch? Oh, there it is. Here's my medieval dance. So they had this pot next to a fire, right? And supposedly, this is just what you would do. Like there would be pots.
I'm quite hungry.
I know. There would be pots every once in a while, every here and there, that would have these like mystery meats that would be kept above the food safe temperature. So it would always technically be cooking, and it would always technically be food safe because it's so hot that bacteria can't grow. So you would just have this pot that just stews like indefinitely, and it would just turn into like a sludge. And apparently it was pretty good to eat. It was safe to eat, and it was good eating. It is mystery meat when you get down to it, but you know, not too bad for the time. Oh, nails for Teresa. I think we need these, don't we? Aspen doubts that. Kayla says sludge. Okay, look. Okay, they didn't have a refrigerator back then, okay? They don't even have water. I mean, they have water. They don't have tap water, you know? Times were different back then. I mean, look at this. You really expect them to just string up some, like, I don't know, ham or something and just... You think they're gonna eat the entire pig all at once? Oh, hardcore mode. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking savior schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or on exit from the game. Survival, your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Aspen says, I think they salted their pork as preserve them in a pot. I forgot that. I forgot they had salt back then. Never mind. We're gonna pretend that I never said anything unintelligent. We're gonna assume that I'm always right. Map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there are no points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible on hardcore mode. Kayla says salt only discovered in 2004. When was salt discovered? I don't know. Probably like really, really early on, huh? Like way back before like recorded history. I don't know. I feel like salt is pretty basic. Prehistoric, yeah. Yeah. Just always there. Don't you know that everyone has table salt? Since the dawn of time. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Duels are more realistic, attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous, because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction points or block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. So another thing with this is that I also have limited user interface. So yeah, you, like that tutorial was saying, you really do have to be paying attention. This was hard. Like, this game is hard. I only got to like the beginning areas and I was having a hard time. Hello, Papa.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Oh, another thing is that your persuasion depends on how you're dressed. And if you're covered in blood, that'll also influence the conversations. So you really have to like dress the part when you want to talk to somebody. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? not drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
You will respect my girlfriend, Dad. I won't be having this disrespect for my girlfriend. Anyway, let's take care of this crossguard thing first. It's like the easiest. Hello, lads. Can I don't think I can walk back. Is there like actually a modeled castle back there? I can't really tell. Oh.
I'll be with you.
Long loading screen.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Don't be saying stuff like that. You got no money. Where's that money coming from? Oh, that's the whistle button. How do I open my inventory? There it is. Yeah, I think we got no money, right? Do we? Yeah, we got no money. We're literally broke. Henry's out here trying to offer to buy ale for everybody. Like, bro, we have literally $0. Where's that money coming from? Okay, let's head straight on into town. God be with you. Oh, it's our mom.
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy?
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzig, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Radzig take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
How are you, Henry?
Shut up! I'm not talking to you yet. Actually, okay, my legs are really cold. I am gonna put some pants on. So I'll be like 2 seconds. Hold on. Okay, I settled for shorts. I think this will be okay. But yeah, my legs are getting so cold. It is so cold right now. I don't know why. It's usually not this cold.
This time, he brought me a hare and
Ooh.
Picky, is he?
How cold is it there, Kayla?
I can't do it in cream sauce because it gives him gut trouble. He can't stand the smell of garlic, hates mustard, and bacon is too common for him. Oh, I see. That's a nuisance. Can you think of anything I can do with it? Look, it's all about the seasoning. Just roast it with a bit of lard, the same as usual. But add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary? The best thing for hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague, and he said it was delicious. All right, sir. I'll try it. And if he doesn't like
This
it,
is the
I'll
longest
give him the
NPC conversation I've ever heard in my entire life.
That'll ruffle his feathers for him.
Kayla says it's chilly. It is chilly. It is exactly chilly degrees. Agreed. I don't know how cold it is here, but it is also chilly here.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitor.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king. So, Hal, are you with us?
Aspen says, I think the game is in Hungary, but everyone is speaking like British. Really? I haven't noticed the British accent. To me, the accent is kind of like indiscernible. I can't really tell. I mean, I can tell the German one, but that's because, I mean, it was obvious that guy was German, but... Kayla thinks they sound British too? You're kidding. What? I don't hear it at all. Okay, I'll pay attention for it, but I don't hear it. They sound like indiscernible. Indiscernible accent to me, but I don't think it's British. I feel like I'd hear a lot more like, it's a beautiful day out, isn't it? Or whatever British people say. Cup of tea, bruv. Okay, but the real question, right? Are we gonna throw manure with the lads? I think we should. I'll say I'll do it. I will throw turds with the lads.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Oh yeah, boys. Awkward. Awkward skip away. Alright, lads. Where are we going? Oh. It's so weird how they move in like a triangle. And that flute. True! It really hammers home this, the vibe of the era, you know? Nope.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Huh. More like I'm the accomplice now. Okay. Nice. Nice pile.
What do you want, lad?
Your husband's making trouble.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Nope. Off she goes. His house stands no chance. How did they cut their fingernails? I just realized.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Good and fun, maybe.
Having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
Clean?
For Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Docious.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Got him.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Awkward, awkward, awkward. Awkward, awkward.
Bite to eat.
I know you're hungry! How do I... Ah! Wait! I'm weak.
Fucking hell.
Sir, please. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Wait. Who's our... This guy isn't our friend, right? The ones in green? Yeah, get him!
Is that all you've got?
Nope. Guess we're going. Off we go.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, I'm good. How are you? How are you? He's got just such an awkward run, Fritz. Anyway, if you can't tell, this game is clunky as hell. It has some serious depth.
Good health to you, Henry.
Oh, good health to you, villager. This game has some serious depth, but it also has some serious jank. I mean, look at this. Look how we're running in like a straight line. And the animation kind of looks like me when, like, you know, I mistake a fart that's not really a fart, you know? Running to the bathroom. The best kind of game, truly. I feel like the best kinds of games have a little bit of jank in them, you know? I have a pretty high tolerance for jank. I think jank is okay as long as you can tell that the game has a lot of heart. And I think Kingdom Come Deliverance has a lot of heart, in my opinion. I think the level of detail, the care that goes into like all the scenes, all the moments, all the acting, I think it makes up for the fact that a black screen appears every time you start a cutscene, and you know, the combat's kind of clunky and the performance kind of sucks, but you know, I can forgive those things. 30 FPS is really hard to forgive though. But I'll do with it. Who's the spokesman? Matthias?
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
You heard it here first. It's okay to bully people as long as you don't like them. Or as long as nobody else likes them. Oh, oops. I started a cutscene
Anyway,
again.
Nice job at the Deutschers. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Anyway, let's get back to... Oh, that's right. We have to actually eat stuff, huh? Oh, another thing about this game is that you actually have to have like a balanced diet, I think. Like you can't just like eat apples indefinitely. You have to have like an actual variety in what you eat. Good grief, man. Just keeps eating. Man's got a bigger appetite than I have. Oh wait, that's right. I have the tapeworm perk. That's why. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I still have no money. Isn't this? Yeah, this is Kunesh's house. Hello, sir.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Kayla says no McDonald's. You're telling me there's no chicken nuggies back in the day? McDonald's is a franchise as old as time, you know? That or I'm being roasted for eating McDonald's. I don't know if you're making fun of the game or you're poking fun at me, but I go to McDonald's all the time. They have okay, not sponsored, right? But they do have a pretty good deal going at McDonald's. You can get like, it's like, you get one, if you buy one Big Mac, you can get like a second Big Mac or like a quarter pounder or something for like it was like less than $1 or something. Kayla says no the game, but that's funny. Okay, but look, McDonald's has some good deals, okay? Aspen says it was good back when dollar menus were dollar menu. This is facts. Although I will say I haven't ate from the dollar menu much back when that was a thing, because I didn't go to McDonald's that often. Like when I was in like I actually no, that's not true. I didn't pay for McDonald's when I was a kid, which is more when like the dollar menu was a thing. But after I started paying for McDonald's as like an adult, that's when the dollar menu was kind of like starting to get phased out. So, but yeah, I do agree. Same thing with like the $5 footlongs. It's painful that you have to pay like $10 for those now. Kayla says, what is your most frequent order? So I use the mobile app where you get the deals, and I do 1 Big Mac and a quarter pounder. And then I usually do like a mocha frappe, like a large. So that all comes out to like 12-ish bucks, because you pay like $5 for the Big Mac. You pay like a little less than $1 for the quarter pounder, so that's like $6. And then you pay 5-ish for the mocha frappe, and then there's tax, so it comes out to about like $12. But that's usually my meal on like a Saturday or a Sunday morning. It's usually what I eat like right before the stream starts. Anyways, if you guys are McDonald's lovers, what's your favorite order? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Kunesh says, I've got nothing clear off, so I feel like pay the lot or else isn't really going to work, because I can throw a punch at like 0.5 miles per hour, so I don't think that's going to turn out well. Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe Father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
Don't be a snitch, Henry. Come on.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Damn, that didn't go very well. Kayla sends the ice cream emote or emoji. Nice, nice. Aspen says it used to buy a lot for $1 cheeseburger. You know, I used to measure things depending on like how many McDonald's cheeseburgers it was, like back when it was like a little more than $1. But yeah, I used to love, maybe not love, but I used to like McDonald's cheeseburgers. They weren't very good, but I mean for like $1, you know, I feel like you pay a cheap price, you get cheap quality. That's acceptable. And you know what? It felt like pretty good for like $1. But if I had to pay like $3 for like a cheeseburger now, there's no way. Aspen says, "Damn, I was gonna skip dinner, but I don't. But now I want some cheeseburger." Look, I was about to say you shouldn't skip meals, but I skipped lunch today, so that's kind of would be terrible coming from me. But I don't know. I mean, McDonald's doesn't sound too bad. I made breakfast burritos yesterday, and I'm gonna be having that for dinner for a while. I think I got like 6 in the freezer. I already ate like 3 for dinner last night, 2 for dinner tonight. They're like tiny though. They're like they're almost like dollar sized, so they're pretty tiny. Aspen says, "Wasn't hungry until now. I had a huge lunch today." Oh, that's right. Oh, hold on, I'm getting gonna mute that notification. I don't know what to tell you, man. You should I don't want to dox myself, so I shouldn't say what the store is. But if you go to an Asian mart, pick up some like instant noodles. Man, those really hit the spot late at night. Ah, so good. I got a bunch of soba noodles. Soba, I don't know what it is, but like soba, sometimes I eat it and I'm like, I'm good, everything's fine. And other times I eat it and I'm like ready to pass out. Like, I get so tired, you could like steal my kidney and I wouldn't feel it because I'd be like dead asleep, you know? Anyways, long story short, should get some instant noodles for a snack. Kayla says her late night meal is like a jar of peanut butter. Ooh. Yeah, I used to eat peanut butter and Ritz crackers as a snack, but it would make me so tired. I think it's all like the sugar in the peanut butter. I don't know, but I loved peanut butter back when my body could like go through the sugar a bit better. Aspen says he's not into instant noodles anymore. It gives him a burp with a weird taste. And he also wants a cheeseburger. Okay, look, if you're going to get a cheeseburger, don't go to McDonald's, though. Well, I guess it's kind of late, isn't it? Ah, well. I don't know what to tell you, man. A cheeseburger does sound pretty good right now, though. You can expect a visit from Father.
That's the way you want it. I'll tell Father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Maybe I should have tried to fight him. I don't know. Okay, so it's just us. Just us three. I am going to be honest with you. Because I have played part of this before, I do know an exploit to get around this.
Welcome, Henry.
But getting him to pay is genuinely hard. But there is an exploit. We can sick our friends on him. This is like the only way I've managed to get past this part. Because if you try to fight him, you can fight Kunesh for the money. But Henry is so dummy weak that it's not happening. It might as well be like a toddler fighting like a grown adult. It's so difficult. But yeah, we can have our friends back us up. So now you scratch my back.
We've sorted out Deutsch. Now I've got someone else to deal with.
Another beating? Count me in.
Kunesh owes money to my father, but he won't pay. I'll have to shake it out of him.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you. Let's get to it then.
Yeah. Let's beat some people up. Let's go. Kunesh, I brought my friends.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
The jank is real. He's just going about his business. There's nobody here. Oh.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you're drunk.
Yeah, let's get him. Oh! Don't aggro me.
Don't beat you.
I'm like winded right now. Can somebody... Oh, my face. Can somebody take care of this guy? Oh, let's go. You watch your dirty mouth. got him.
Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
I'm gonna steal all your stuff. Do you really bring a pig inside here, or what is this? What is this? Okay, as long as I don't have to like look around too much, like I am right now, it's 30 FPS can be like kind of bearable, almost. I feel like my eyes are adjusting ever so slowly, you know? But hey, you know what? The next 30 FPS game I play, I mean, the next 60 FPS game I play, it's gonna be like the most buttery smooth thing I'll ever see in my entire life, you know? Can I? Oh. Okay, we'll take the hammer and the nails. Is this a light? Or is this... Is there like a button on the table? I don't know. Damn, this man really doesn't have anything, huh? We really just robbed this man blind for just no reason. Actually, wait, hold on. He was using an axe, wasn't he?
All right, blacksmith's boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I'm taking this too, loser. Consider yourself broke. Okay, let's go sell the stuff. We can get that charcoal we're looking for.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Good day.
God be with you. Let's talk trade. And we have to sell the axe, the hammer, and the nails. Oh. Oh. And how much am I getting? 6.4? I don't... What? 6.4, I think. Oh. I wasn't done. Oh. Oh, maybe it's just weight. How do you... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. How much charcoal do we need? What's the quest? We need 10 charcoal. God be with you. Ah, shoot. We only have like $4. $3.9. We need 7. What, do I need to like sell the clothes off my back or something? This is rough. I don't want to sell my clothes. You think our girlfriend will loan us money? Think she'll give us something? Damn. We have items in our basket. Oh, yeah, we do. Damn. This is rough. I guess we'll just buy 5 for now. Can I haggle?
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get with up and down and confirm with X. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. If the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Damn. And my speech sucks, doesn't it? Can I buy for like, I don't know, for 3?
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Well, that's as good as we're going to get, I think. Sure. It's a deal.
Well, that's a decent price.
It's better than literally losing the clothes off my back. So I think we got a deal. Okay, can I?
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Okay, look, I ain't even gonna lie. Okay, we really might actually have to steal or do something because we don't have enough money.
I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself.
We don't have enough
Hail to
money.
the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfare.
We don't have enough money to advance the main quest. Okay, this music is dummy loud. Holy, make my ears bleed. Oh, we got a sword fighting lesson.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't
Weapons.
want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Aspen says, can't you just go back to Dad and ask for some more money? You're kind of right, actually. I should probably try that. I don't think I've ever gotten to a point in this quest where I had to, like, I didn't have enough money. I don't think I've ever taken the bad bartering trait before. Let's go.
Yes. All right. I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, that guy's gonna take a while to get there, so I guess we'll head back to our dad and see if he'll give us some more money. This really is like real life, huh? Asking our parents for stuff. How do I... Where's my, oh, we have 0.6 coin. Okay. Father, I lack sufficient funds. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I didn't know we could actually tell him that we're going to a sword fighting lesson. Not yet.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
I need money, Henry. Henry, I have no money. I actually have an idea, though. I actually do have an idea. I think we will just... Anything that's not staple to the ground in our family's home, we'll just pick it up and sell it. Wait, do you have money? Mother?
Ma? Ma. I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that.
This is not what I meant. This is not what I meant.
There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
I did not mean for us to cry to our mother. I meant for us to get some money, but... There's no, I don't know, cash lying around here, is there? Mama, help. Me and my friends were beating up this old man so that we could get some money from him. And I got punched in the face like 2 times. Also, I don't have enough money to sustain... Oh yeah, we can sell these. Yeah. We can make like $1 or something. Can I pick that up? No? Oh! Dog. Okay, well, I mean, I guess our family's gonna starve for whatever season's coming, but I mean, on the bright side, hey, we're gonna be rich, so what does it matter? You know? I mean, look at us. Amazing. Wait, is that? Oh, there we go. Regardless, I now go through food like a madman. So we are gonna need a lot of food anyways. So in a way, it's not really a bad move. Oh shoot. Can I? Oh. Kick it open, Henry, come on. We gotta get a move on. How do I... Bro, we have so many apples. We have 33 apples right now. Just in our back pocket. Make that 48 apples. You think we can just sell all the apples? I guess we'll find out. I feel like they'll go bad before we can eat them all anyways. Yeah, I think we got everything. Okay, well, our family no longer has any food, but on the bright side, hey, I mean, we got the 5 charcoal. Kinda all works out in the end, huh? Wait, is there no food here? Damn. Damn. We got a pretty sick spot here, though. Pretty nice patch of real estate. Away from the common folk. Hello, sir. Would you like my family's entire stockpile of apples? Can I just... Ah, damn. I have to slide it all the way. How much is that? How much can I get? Am I really only getting 4.8 bucks? I mean, I guess that's all I need, right? I'm just gonna sell the carrots too. I think everything else I could like reasonably eat. Maybe some cabbage. I don't think I'll eat all the cabbage. Okay. And I think... Oh, we have so many onions though. Let's sell the onions. Can you imagine just eating straight onion? Actually, no, the onions are pretty... Oh no, the cheese is more expensive. I don't know. 0.3? Let's sell like 2 more onions. Yeah. Look at that, we're rich now. I think I can haggle. Ah, we'll just close the deal, it's fine. Oh shoot, we gotta buy the charcoal. Almost left without buying. Okay, we need 5 more charcoal. And yep. And we're good. And we now have 12.7 groschen. Okay, I think I know where the sword fighting guy is. Should be up here somewhere. So another hard part about this hardcore mode is that you can kind of see the marker on the map. You can only see like quest markers when you're like right up on it. So you can't see it from like a million miles away. You can check your map to like see it, but for the most part, if you don't know like where you are on the map. Oh, also, there is no Henry on the map. There is a normal. On hardcore, there is not. So you have to like use your surroundings to try to find where you actually are, because the game won't tell you. Just kind of rough. Hello, Sal.
So, can we get started?
No more juice in my juice box. We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Damn, some guy's blasting something upstairs.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Move around. In combat, you are locked into your opponent. You move around using L. You can unlock from... Oh, damn it. You know what? Maybe I just won't read that out loud.
Now try to hit me.
So I can read the whole thing.
Put your weight into your attack. you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Okay. This is, I mean, this is clunky as hell, but I really enjoy the sword fighting in this game.
Once again. Nice. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again. Fine.
Nice.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Aspen's gonna make some hot dogs. No worries, no worries. Chain strikes together into a combo. Very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing.
Very good. All right. Not bad. Again.
It's actually kind of difficult.
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Is there really no guarding for that tutorial? I thought there was. That's strange. Okay, let's keep going, I guess.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to our girlfriend, huh? Hello. Shaq says, okay, now kill a dragon like Skyrim. Bro, this is as like historically accurate as you can get. There is no dragons in this game.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Mochi says you have a...
Welcome, Henry.
I'm being bombarded all of a sudden. I have a girlfriend in the game. Bianca's my girlfriend. Her name is Bianca. Hello, my love.
What say, my lovely? You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
I don't know how to put this, but she just like, she kind of looks like someone's mother, you know? Like, she doesn't look like she's Henry's age. She has the... I don't know, she has like the skin of someone that's in like her 20s, but she has like the face structure of like someone who's like 40. I don't know how else to describe that. What brings you here? You do, my love.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
A picture for father. Actually, I kind of want to talk to her about the Deutsch. The Deutsch is saying stupid things.
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer, but when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
Alright, we're gonna get a picture for father.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
I wonder how cool the cellar really is in this time period. There's no way it's that cool, right?
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Wait, what?
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I can't believe we really gave her 0.2 groschen. You know how hard I worked for that? You know how hard I worked for that just for you to throw it away on Bianca, of all people? Can't believe this. Can't believe you just throw away our money. Oh wait, that's right. We gotta rush over to our father actually, because we gotta get there before this drink gets cold. What are you looking at? Anyway, we gotta get back there. I think we completed the quest, didn't we? Yeah. We gotta go back to our father at the forge. Hello, father. Oh, winded. Hold on. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Start forging.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Damn, I should have saved, actually.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'm not sure. Really?
Nope, nope.
Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him.
No.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
We're gonna have to with how
Furnace
weak we
ready?
are.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Is that really how this worked?
Do it.
That does not seem safe. One little slip and that's
Good. Once more.
10th degree burn right there. I mean, first. Negative 10-degree burn.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
There's no way it's that precision. There's no way.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Okay.
Henry, are you all right?
Wait, I have them, don't I? Don't I have them? I think I have them. Father? Oh. I guess we completed the objective already. Wow.
What are you loitering around here for?
Because I have the nails, Father. Wait.
What's
Oops.
the matter with you, Henry?
I mean, let me list them out for you. I sleepwalk. If I get a paper cut, I'll bleed to death. I have a few others. Brittle bones. Teresa, are you just laughing to yourself right now? Wait, what's wrong with me? There was a way to check, right? Please tell me there's a way to check. I'm gonna forget what's wrong with me. There's a lot of things wrong with me, let's put it that way. Aspen loves Teresa. Teresa's very old-timey looking. Teresa is laughing to herself.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Awkward.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
As are you. I mean, what? I mean, yeah, the sword. The sword, yeah. Oh. Booty shot.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
When you check out a woman with your dad.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Dog.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work. Very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How
Copium.
odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isma. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventure.
Orpha, welcome.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot.
I'll talk in a
Being
bit.
Blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet.
And both,
Let's keep
both.
going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Nope. I'll catch up in chat soon, guys.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
This is a medieval era Czech Republic, I think. It's hard to explain, but the gist of it is that we're just a nobody, a blacksmith's son, and we are going to go on the best adventure gaming has ever seen. Hungary. Sorry, I don't know my geography. I'm sorry, the American education system has failed me. Bro, I would not be staring arrows just flying around.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important for your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Bruh.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Damn. Our father's kind of a gangster, huh? No. No, no. Damn, they're really ganging up on her. Oh. Damn. Oh. He's so bald.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Such a goofy run.
Find a horse! Ride to town! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
My sword. Oh. And we're back. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Oh. That was quick. Okay, and I'm gonna welcome everybody and catch up on chat. Welcome to the stream. Orfel. I still haven't figured out whether I want to call you Orfel or Orfeel, and I feel like I swap every single time. But welcome. Welcome to the stream. We have missed you very dearly. Welcome back. Aspen says it's hungry. But yeah, to give a more detailed explanation, if you're still here, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which takes place in Hungary, back in like the late 1400s, I think. So it's sort of like a medieval tale where we essentially, the premise is that our parents get killed by that bald guy. And as far as I'm aware, the main plot, we have to go and get our revenge on that bald guy. But everything that happens outside of that is our own adventure. So it should be fun. I played a little bit of this before, but I didn't get very far because I played on hardcore and I got stuck. So I kind of stopped playing it a while ago, but we're coming back to it now. We are playing on hardcore with all the debuffs enabled, and hopefully we're going to do our best to get as far as we can and live with our mistakes, and hopefully we can beat the game. A says that has been dying from being out for like 12 hours today. Damn. Why were you out for 12 hours? I mean, if you'd like to share with the class. But yeah, feel free to share with the class what you've been up to. That sounds rough. Also, a really difficult part is coming up. I'm going to spoil a little bit. I'm going to spoil it in like 2 minutes. The thing we have to do in like 2 minutes is we have to save someone who's under attack. And it's so dummy difficult. because Henry cannot fight. It's so dumb difficult. I died so many times trying to do this. A went to school, and then after that had to go to a university open house, and the commute was an hour long. Damn. But, you know, I hope the open house went well. Have you decided on what university you're going to? Don't tell me, don't tell the class what university it is. I'm just wondering if you decided. Oh, bruh. He says all their food places are closed. You know, that's rough. That is rough, my man. He's decided. Congrats. Oh. You can hear her now. So, okay, so what we have to do... We have to, like... That's Teresa over there. We have to try to save Teresa. The problem is that once... Okay. You can get the knights to aggro onto you, which will save Teresa. You don't have to kill the knights. You just have to, like, distract them so Teresa can get away. But once they aggro onto you, that's it. Like, it's game on, and they will just, like, sprint to try to kill you. And there's nothing you can do because you're, like, level 1. Can I equip this? Do I have this equipped? Oh, I do. How do I pull this out? Okay, we're going to hop on a horse, and then we're going to try to distract them. I'll save you. I think we. Oh wait! No, run! Run! I'm a hero, guys. I'm a hero. I've saved Teresa. I can't believe I did that first try. Oh. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the thigh. A ate their tiramisu and straight up tasted like if you bit a sponge full of water. Bruh. I feel like I've had tiramisu before. I don't remember. But that sounds kind of nasty. I can't even lie. I think spongy food is always kind of... Ugh. Is somebody, like, tickling my booty cheeks with some, like, sword right now or something? I can hear it.
Talmud to the left, along the stream.
Okay, I just hope I'm going the right way. Is this just... Yeah, along the stream, okay. There's so much pop-in. Run, loser!
Warn the others. They've tore its scallops. Yeah.
Horseless loser! A says, I thought that said you disowned shrine? Wait, what? What said? Oh, hold on. Please! Horse, we are gonna get stabbed in the booty cheeks if you don't sprint. We gotta go. We gotta go! Hold. Okay, so I have no UI. Oh, dog. I might. I genuinely might die here. I can't even lie. I can't sprint. Oh. This is awkward. Let's Okay, so due to my limited UI, I can't see my health bar or my stamina bar. Ah, damn it. We gotta do this again. I'm glad I saved, though. Anyways. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I don't have... In hardcore, you can't see your health bar or your stamina bar, so you just have to guess. which is extra rough because that chase scene goes on for like a pretty long time. I don't think I failed it before, but I've gotten like really, really close to failing it. A says, at least I'm not planning to live in student dorms. Student dorms is actually kind of the best part in my opinion. Oops. I mean, no, actually, I take that back. It was kind of annoying. Okay, run. We gotta go. A says, I would literally cry if I didn't have a private bathroom. Like, what do you mean you don't have your own kitchen? You can... Okay, I don't know about your college, but some colleges do offer... they do offer their own bathroom. Some of them are like really expensive though. Like getting a room that has its own bathroom, that's probably expensive. But the kitchen tends to be shared, which isn't too bad. Because generally speaking, college people don't know how to cook. At least that's the way it was in my dorm. So the kitchen was almost always like open. It's usually a question of whether it's clean. Clean is a different story. But whether it's open, it's usually open. A says, the college I'm going to attend for their student housing for affordable options, you literally get a room and laundry. That was hard to read while I'm riding the horse, but... damn, I really am getting stabbed in the butt cheeks, huh?
Left. Talmor gets to the left, along the stream.
Affordable options, you literally get a room and laundry. Damn. At my old place, my old dorm, I had to pay for laundry. It was like $1 per load. Like $1.25 or something. It was rough. It's a rough time.
Run for it.
But hey, I really hope you enjoy the room and your dorm mate. I think the hardest part for me personally, I would say my pro tip is to get earplugs, even if you don't think you're going to use them. Because some people are actually really loud. And for me, like I'm a really light sleeper, it was really hard for me to sleep. I got really used to wearing earplugs when I had to go to sleep. Okay, horse, I'm just gonna listen to you complain for a bit because, like, we cannot stop sprinting. Like, this horse can complain all at once. We cannot stop. This is where I died last time, I think. Aspen and his microwave. I can't sprint! Oh. Please. What if I go off-roading? Will it chase me? Oh, I thought I could run through that bush. Oh, I guess we bought some time. Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a moment. I'm like on the brink of death. The screen is so red. Please, don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. I got stuck in a bush. Oh. Kayla says noise is the worst part. Agreed. Absolute 100%. I 100% agree with you. A says she's still debating whether or not she's going to go in the cross country or stay for the local university. Or, sorry. Still debating whether or not I'm going to go across the country or stay for my local university. Because across the country, I could rent a decent apartment for $600 a month. So it's low-key tempting. What? $600 a month? That's cheap. Wish I was paying $600 a month. A says, I could technically commute to my local uni, but both ways is like 2 hours of solid commute. Yeah. I think it all depends what kind of experience you're looking for. I think, sorry, Teresa, I'm getting confused by the controls. Nope. Did we help her? Did that work? Okay, we're still good. Anyways, yeah, Yeah, it all kind of depends on the experience you want, I guess. Because now that I'm like done with university, a part of me is kind of like upset at myself for not picking a community college because I could have saved a lot of money. But at the same time, I also had really good experiences having gone to university instead of I went to a university far from my hometown, and it offered me a lot of valuable experiences that I would not have gotten if I had gone to community. So I do think there's some value in both. I think if you're trying to go like debt free, definitely community college, but generally speaking, people tend to only go to college like one time. So I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to tell you what to do, you know? But I think either way offers you a lot of unique experiences. And I think neither one is... Both are good options, you know? You pick up the university or community. Either or. Hold on, it's so hard to ride and read at the same time. A says, by the way, I live in Canada, so both tuitions are actually affordable. Oh, that's right. Sorry, American problem I'm mentioning. Yeah, I mean, still like 100% up to you. I don't want to like influence your opinion like in some like drastic way, you know, but I do think that, hey, I think, you know, new experiences are where it's at, you know. You only get so many opportunities for growth, character growth. Aspen says, damn, you are not gonna start your early career with a massive debt. I kind of wish I didn't. Student loan repayment started again, and it's kind of killing my wallet. Your debt for completing university is a solid under 30K. Bruh. I should have gone to Canada. How am I getting so far this time? I don't understand. What? Well, we made it. We made it, boys. Can you imagine they miss? I get shot in the leg a second time. Isn't that through one of those major, like, what do you call those, arteries or something? Isn't that like a vital, like, blood point?
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
I would have passed out. Oh, I guess he kind of did, huh?
Easy.
What? With a point like that?
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
That old man does not look like he should sound like that, you know? He sounds too young. And he looks so old. Like prehistoric old. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. If you go to Germany, it's completely free from what you understand. Pretty chill for someone who's... Oh, brother. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up now. Oh.
I suppose it can wait another day. Tell him to come then.
I will, sir. Thank you.
So one of the sus things about this game is that some rooms are considered private, but they don't tell you that until you stand in it. So you just kind of have to like assume what is private and what's not. Because if it's private, you can get in trouble. Oh. What the hell? Tired all of a sudden? Hello, Sir Robard.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father.
Oh.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
But yeah, for real, you can just walk into like... Oh, reputation lost.
I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Oh. Jank. Serious jank. You can just walk in somewhere.
Milady,
get arrested.
You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
If my parents got smoked in front of me, I don't think I'd be eating.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
Good night, my lady.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I think he's still in shock and reality hasn't kicked in yet. He's still on autopilot. I think he's just like a proper psychopath is what it is. I mean, look at him. See the way he picks up that bowl? Just tilted sideways. I'm gonna take all this food. Hope you don't mind, ma'am. I have a tapeworm debuff, actually, and I need the food. I am genuinely a bottomless pit.
Must eat.
It's not gonna kill you, Henry. Come on now. I genuinely think I can eat all of these in one go. Let's see. Oh, we still have the food from Skalitz, huh? Bro is starving for real. You take one ride on a horse and suddenly you're starving. Can't believe this. This man. Actually, I should save the cheese. The cheese is kind of make a lot of money. Oh shoot, I overnourished. Well, I mean, on the bright side, hey, you know, we ate more than our fill. Can I eat from? Anyway, what are you guys talking about? Oh, A says, I love how charisma is absolutely red. Hey now, we're not going to talk about that. I have all the debuffs on right now, and I think I'm probably covered in blood, huh? Let's wash ourselves. Let's see if that helped. No. Our speech still sucks, and we have 6 charisma, so we're doing kind of rough. I can't even lie. Hello, madam. Are you thinking about anything? Just.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Hello? It was awful. Sigismund came with his army.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
No, we didn't.
Oh no.
We didn't see that part.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pay for you, lad.
Thank you. Thank you. Are they really just staring at the horse's booty? Is that like all they have to do? Oh, can barely see. Okay, let's go to sleep, I guess. Can I? It is here, right? Look, Henry, a real bed. This man woke up on like a wooden picnic table this morning. Okay, I guess we'll just go to sleep. We're done here. And then we'll sleep until... I think I remember there being a cutscene. So I think we just sleep to like a random hour. I think the game will just wake us up. Yeah.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
He's in, boys.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Okay, if I was in his position, I would not be talking to her. I mean, she's nice and all, but isn't she like the king's wife or something? I would not risk it. I'd be like, thanks for the wine, I gotta go to sleep now. I would not want to be caught talking to the king's wife, just in case. You never know. The risk it for the biscuit. Dog, he's not gonna have a head in the morning. That's what's gonna happen. I would not risk it. It is insane. I guess I'll tell the story of the raid.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
I threw some poop on someone's house, but we're not going to talk about that.
A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Sir Radzik came to look at the sword.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
This is irrelevant.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
We're traumatized and we're just telling a story. They killed my mother and father.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one human after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
And I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuban savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It wasn't as valiant as that, but...
Terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through...
Trauma comparing.
I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
We are not flirting with her right now. We are not doing this.
If that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Please. I appreciate you, but please go.
I enjoyed
Please.
our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
You're gonna get me killed, but thank you. Thank you for the talk. Insanity. There's no way that's where the head is. It's the other way, isn't it? Henry doesn't care. Not a care in the world. A flashback. As if we didn't see this happen like an hour ago. Not even an hour ago, maybe like 30 minutes ago. Oh. Ouchies. Damn. Kind of rude.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Can you guys hear the music? There's like a guy upstairs like blasting music right now. Dude, that's loud as hell. Nope. Take the torch from the table. There it is. Okay. Oh. It's locked. It's locked. Kind of realistic rain, I can't even lie. It's kind of like janky looking, but kind of real. Okay. Where are we? How do we... Wait, what is that debuff? What is that? Oh, nightmares. I forgot that we have the debuff for nightmares. So... anytime we go to sleep and wake up, we're going to be like... we're going to have problems for like 2 in-game hours. Oh, yep. Hello, governor. Oops. Wait.
Good day to you. What do you need?
You're not Sir Robard? What's going on?
Do you know what's happening?
No.
Oh,
What about you?
no.
Me? How could I?
I saw you with the robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No.
Good luck. Still the sign from God. You should have fled to the woods. Keep your old wild.
Sir Robert, where...
So quick, so we wouldn't have...
is he not here? Where's... is this the right button for the... there we go. Sir Robard, are you... Sir Divish?
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Sir? What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Aye.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
Who says that?
Your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now!
Alright, don't worry guys, we should stop being bombarded with cutscenes soon. I hope.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
This guy's so goofy looking. Nope. Awkward.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done to me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh. Okay. So I guess I just... I think I just advanced time, right? What? No time to lose. Do I have to just stand here? I don't remember this. Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
My respects to you.
What do you think about the Scouts folk managing to slip away like that?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
True smiled on it, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why'd you ask?
He must be a fine lord. Takes such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah.
Oh. Someone just ran out.
Around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Kind of creepy how that guy just ran up behind me in the middle of that cutscene. Okay, now I guess I can wait. Aspen says that Lord guy is sus. The one that has like the really young voice actor. I think he's okay. I haven't really noticed anything too sus about him. The guy who just visited? Oh, the Sir Radzig? Was it? Oh. What the hell is happening? You talking about the guy that like was with our father that we have to deliver the sword to? Oh. Go, go. Yeah, that guy is kind of sus. I will agree. That guy is sus. I thought you were talking about the old guy. Where's the rain? The rain just stops?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Saratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalit's mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Saratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, Sir Markvart, or something. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, there's that red hair that Henry was talking about.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I'm coming for you. I'll have your head. Nope. Everybody just shuffles away. Okay. We have to bury our loved ones in Skalitz, talk to Sir Robert, and get a horse. Oh. Okay, I guess we can talk to Sir Robard first. Mauve!
My respects to you.
Why did Sigismund... why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzik is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What is Sigismund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
For the loot? I don't know anything about the strategic position He was afraid of Kutenberg's insurgent lords, defeat his troops in their granaries? For the loot, probably.
So he could loot it?
Correct.
Oh, wow.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kutenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kutenberg silver is king.
So Kutenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kutenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kutenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Interesting. What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Right. I have to get the Skalitz.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I don't take orders from him. Can you imagine throwing a temper tantrum right now? If you were in my shoes, you'd do the same.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Damn.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Okay. We're gonna have to find another way out. You learned Kutenberg. Can I? Is that? She looks. Oh wait, her eyes are different. She looks just like Lady Stephanie. I'll take a little sip of that mystery meat.
What God's name are you on about?
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers do, and worse.
Right. Okay, how are we? We have to get a horse and get out of the castle. Okay. So my main concern... Wait, can I can't jump, right? Because I was thinking we could just go down here, but I have the brittle bones perk. And I'm kind of worried that like 2 feet of fall is gonna like break my legs. Hello, sir. Do you have anything intelligent? Oh, wrong guy. Is there a trader here somewhere?
Can you tell me where I can buy or sell something?
Someone to do business with. Well, Votova often gets things the merchants don't have. The last time I saw him, he was by the granary. Try him. He thinks about trade day and night.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about that surprise during the night?
I was surprised, all right. I'm glad them people were saved, though. I'm just as glad it weren't Sigismund. For sure he'll come here in the end, too. But now at least we've got time to get ready for him.
Maybe he'll leave Talmberg be.
Maybe, maybe not. Could be he was only out to get Sir Radzik, because he's Wenceslas's headman. And Skalitz is a rich town, so there was plenty of loot for the taking. 2 birds with 1 stone. So he might be satisfied and leave us alone.
Reckon we'll see soon enough, one way or the other.
By the way, Henry. It is Henry, ain't it? I was sorry to hear about your parents. They've gone on to better things.
Yeah. Man, I'm still surprised. Like they slashed his father like one time, and then they stabbed his mom. Like there were like 5 people just stabbing her at once. Like once is enough, you know. I mean, I guess it's. I don't know. If I was like, if you were gonna kill me, I'd prefer that like, you put me out of my misery fast. But I don't know if more swords is really gonna, you know. I don't know if that's more humane than like slashing the dad one time. About Sigismund's army.
So Divish certainly put Sigismund in his place.
You're right there. That's Divish for you. May God grant him long life.
He ain't got much left. He's so old. He's like 1,000,000 years old. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? I'm really surprised I haven't dropped frames yet. I think the new Wi-Fi is really working wonders. Aspen says quick death, noted. Yeah, I think the worst way to go out is going out slowly, you know? Like, I think if I had the choice of death by, like, slow bleeding or death by, like, nuclear blast, I think I'd rather just be nuked, you know? I think that's the way to go. That is the way to be. I think this is the guy to talk to, right? Vatava?
God be with you.
Man's got a huge bald spot.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Just embrace the bald. Just embrace it. This is so expensive. Look at that. 113.7 groschen. I have like 12.5. Ooh, there's a treasure map too. Quick death like that submersible. Is it too soon for that joke? I don't know. But yeah, quick death like the submersible. I kind of wish... Okay. Quick death like the submersible? Sure. But the part where I get made fun of for being on the submersible after I'm dead, that part would hurt more than the death, I think. I would turn in my underwater grave if I was made fun of for being on that submersible. There's nothing to buy here. Aspen says, bro, I was making that joke on day 1. Oh, shoot, I heard a really good one about the sub. What was it? I heard a really good one. I don't remember what it was, though. Guess it must not have been that good. How do I get out of here? I don't... Can I... Sir, can you, like, let me out or something?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there a trader here somewhere?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Damn. Titanic's still taking victims 100 years later. No, it wasn't that one. It was... Ah, shoot, what was it? Damn, I don't remember. If I heard it, the joke, I'd know. I'd remember, but I don't remember offhand. But it is true, the Titanic really is taking victims 100 years later. Undoubtedly more to come.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war horse out of Bohemia for good.
Damn. I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
This is not going to go well. Don't you know who I am? Okay, so I don't think let me out or else is not going to work because we're pretty unintimidating looking. Don't you know who I am is not going to work. Willing to pay is also not going to work because we got like 12 bucks. So Robard gave permission is kind of dirty. Do I want to risk it? I feel like all of these won't work, except I feel like the Sir Robard gave permission, that might work. But that could also get us in trouble. I'll just say I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
I can't believe we actually got a success for that one. I'll try and think something up, or what have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
Okay. Get Talmberg armor from the guardhouse above the gate. Damn. So the other problem is that one of our debuffs is that we have like shaky hands. So lockpicking is not going to be easy. Let's see if we can find someone else that could help us. Sir? No? Is there... Who's that? Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Is Lady Stephanie around somewhere? Can she help us? Ma'am? Have you seen Lady Stephanie? No? Wait, do you have food? You got some... Oh, baby. You see nothing. Actually, how much can I loot in here? Oh. The stuff that I can't take is marked steel. Damn. Nope. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to risk it, huh? Shoot. Oh! Lady Stephanie, is that... It is! Ma'am? Your legs are like clipping out of your dress?
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I need to get out of here. Do I look like a Talmberg soldier? About Sigismund's army.
My lady, I hope you weren't unduly distressed by the arrival of Sigismund's army this morning.
Well, it was to be expected. And thanks to God's mercy and my good husband, there was no more bloodshed. But it's something else that distresses me. Maybe my mind deceives me. But I have an evil foreboding.
You, my lady? Surely not. No evil could possibly come to you.
I fear something bigger and worse will come. That Sigismund is only another omen of imminent evil. Of great evil.
Mayhaps, milady. I have to get the Skalitz though.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle. Your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
I have to bury my parents, ma'am. I don't... Okay, it's either... I need it badly is kind of terrible response. It's either I have to bury my parents, I think that's pretty straightforward, or it's my duty to bury them, which I think would work because of our persuasion. This one is straight... it's my duty to bury them.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
Oh, yes.
Boy, you'd risk your own life to give them a Christian burial? My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
I know. I know. Help me. Oh. Can you give me some money? Wait. Hold on. I know where to get the armor. What if they ask me where I'm going? I might have to pay a bribe.
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Oh, baby.
My lady, I will repay you, I swear.
20 groschen. That more than makes up for the... Oh, we got 2 20s. Damn. Easy money. Facts. Oh. I was upset about that 0.2 groschen we gave Bianca, but now we're rich. Okay, what if they ask me where I'm going?
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Well, to be fair, that guy pretty much... the guy at the gate pretty much told us he'd let us go if we got the suit. Where can I get the armor again?
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Okay.
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Okay, but where can I find armor where I won't get, like, stabbed for stealing? That's what I'm curious about.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so here's the plan, right? We got the bribe money. We could pay the bribe, but listen. 40 groschen is 40 groschen. Hold on. Yeah, we got 52.5 now. We had 12.5 earlier, so we got 40 groschen. Okay, so here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. We're gonna go find that suit of armor, and we're gonna walk out because I do not want to be paying a bribe. I've got the money, and you know, I think, what can I say? Crime makes for better content. Wait, was it? Hardcore is save only when you sleep, right? Let's sleep for like an hour, and hopefully, oh, ma'am, hopefully we can advance. Hopefully we can be allowed to sleep. Damn, his shoes are kind of weird looking. Anyway, we'll sleep for like an hour. Just to save. And I really, really hope that this actually counts as a save. I just have this feeling we are gonna get caught. Oh, there we go. Saved. Nice. How do I... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go find somewhere to steal some guard armor. You know, the 30 FPS is actually becoming a lot more bearable as time goes on. I didn't think it was possible. But it's not good, but it's not that bad either. Okay, so my main worry, what is this? Oh, it's my nightmares. My main worry is that there's like random private areas, and I don't want to get in trouble for ending up in one. There's nobody in here, right? Yeah. Damn. Damn. We gotta find somewhere to get that armor. Hello? Why does everybody lock their stuff? I mean, come on now. It's not like a stranger from a different town is gonna come in and loot your stuff. I mean, that would be crazy. Oh, hello, sir. Nothing to see here. Just admiring the view of Lady Stephanie from the window. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh. We're not going in there. Anyway, I think that's the guard from the left side. Yeah. So there he is. You see him? He's like over there now. So I think we're good to go through here, maybe? Is this the... Hello, sir. Is there enough room for you to pass? Yep. Hello, sir. No, dude. I need the outfit. Where is the outfit? Is there a... There is a down ladder. Please don't be down here. Who sleeps in here? It's like a barn. Ah, well. Let's get back up there. Okay, there is... Oh, I think there's one more over there, but I do have a different idea of somewhere we can check. I just don't know if... I don't know if I need a lockpick skill. Because I think I can kiss lockpicking goodbye. I don't think it's gonna happen. Wait. Let me check if the coast is clear. Suckers! Okay. Let's take a quick look around before anyone shows up. Oh. Wait, will they know if I... steal? Can they identify stolen stuff like on my body? Damn, that is expensive though. Shoot, I don't want to get in. I'm stealing. I'm doing it for the content. I don't want to get in bad with the guys that like saved my life though. That's kind of scummy, isn't it? Villager's ash bow. Can you imagine the Lady Stephanie like helps us, gives us some money, and then on top of that we just steal all her stuff? I feel kind of bad about this. We're just gonna be a proper psychopath, I guess. I really hope we don't get busted with this. Shoot. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lady Stephanie, but it had to be done. We could probably sell a sword to that guy out in the courtyard. That would be kind of sketchy though, huh? I wonder if he'd snitch us out. Or if he'd even be able to tell. I wonder if he'll be able to tell where we got it. Can I? Okay, Lady Stephanie. Well, it appears, against your judgment, it appears that... Wait. They didn't see me here, did they? They didn't hear anything? Don't. My worry is that the NPCs will hear something and then come to investigate. Somehow being able to identify that I'm not an NPC. Wait. Can they... Ah, shoot. It does show it. It does show when my stuff is stolen. Damn. I gotta offload this. This is hot. I gotta offload it. Hold on. Don't... Whatever you do, I need you to look away. I don't have anything stolen on me, so don't look too hard at me. Don't look. Sir, would you like to buy all this stolen stuff?
Good day to you.
Good day. I have stolen items.
You've got the coin. Take care now.
Oh, I can't sell it. Oh, wait, I can. Aspen says, can you sell it in a different town? Maybe. But I don't have the inventory space right now. Like, I'm kind of heavy, aren't I? Let me check. Oh, no, I'm not that heavy. My biggest concern right now... Oh, shoot. This is more expensive than the guy can even afford to pay me. Anyways, my worry is that someone is going to notice that we have, like, over 200 groschen worth of, like, stolen material on us. And I worry about us going to jail or getting fined. That's my main worry. That's why I wanted to offload it. But it kind of seems like we can't offload it yet. I mean, we can, but it costs more than the trader even has in his pockets. So I think I'm going to put it back for now, just so that we don't get in trouble. Oh! You heard that right. Oh, wait. Damn it. Damn it. There's no one here. Okay, I think we're still good. Anyways. Aspen says just don't get caught. Look, man. This is giving me anxiety. I gotta drop it. I gotta drop it. We'll come back for this. But for now, this is far too hot for me to be just casually carrying it around with me. I'm not saying we'll never come back for it, but I think we'll have to drop it for now. What I really need... Oh, what I really need is that outfit. But that description was so bad. Like, where's the armory? I ask Lady Stephanie, like, hey, where can I find the armor? And she's like, oh, the armory. Like, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think that it was in the armory? How silly of me. Where is the armory, Lady Stephanie? I don't know where the armory is. I think there's one more back here, isn't there? Shoot. But that guy is like, right. Wait a second. Did I just go in a circle? I did, didn't I? It's okay. He's leaving anyway. Let's just take a look. Yeah, they're all lockpicked. Oh. No, there's no one here. No one at all. Wait. Oh, you know what? Okay, so we have, at this point, okay, I can't lockpick because, oh wait, no, maybe I could. I don't have confidence in my lockpicking skills because of the debuff. If I didn't have the debuff, I think I'd be okay. But with the debuff, I think it's kind of sus. Oh, where does that door lead? Oh, okay. So it's either I could try to lockpick to get the guard uniform. I could attempt to just jump down and break my legs right here in front of this guard. Or I could pay the bribe. Let's see how much a lockpick costs. Wait, do I have one? I don't. Hello, sir.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Damn, it's 17 groschen for one. Honestly, I think we oughta... Kind of makes sense to just pay the... Nah, we'll just buy one. If this doesn't work, I'm breaking my legs. Oh, wait. Check basket. Close the deal. Okay. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we're paying the bribe or we're breaking our legs. Robert says, hello, help the miller with Teresa. After 2 small tasks, you'll never have problems selling stolen goods again. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the tip. Okay, now, where was I? Oh, that's right. We're clear, boys. We're clear. Okay. I think... I'm not like super confident in this, but I think I vaguely know how this works. Shoot. Okay, we're just gonna guess. We're gonna guess. Where's... how do I... What? Oh, here we go. Okay. Please. Holy... So, we're breaking our legs. It seems that that did not work. And I now have 17 less coins. So where's the safest spot to break my legs? Wait, I still need a horse. Oh. This is rough. Wait, I want to see how much the bribe is. Hold on. Hello, sir.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I gotta get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy?
I don't know what I expected.
Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
Okay, we're gonna have to change our approach. I thought the bribe would work there. Well, see ya, losers! I'm out. I'm out. Later, losers. Oh, you see nothing?
Got you. What's going on there? Jesus,
Oh.
gave me the runaround.
Let me go, for Christ's sake. I have to bury my parents.
You're going nowhere. Except back inside.
Oh, I can just pay him. Wait, how much? How much am I paying him? Damn it. I feel like I'd stand a better chance if I just go with the guard for now, and then I just break my legs a second time. I have to bury them now.
If I don't bury them now, they'll be ripped to pieces by jackdaws and scattered over unhallowed ground, and I'm stuck here a stone's throw away.
All right, shove me. I'll pretend you caught me off guard and I fell over. I'll deal with the others. You just get out of here on the double.
I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Hello, ma'am. There's nothing to see here. Oh, that guy was right on my booty cheeks. Hold on, I can't jump, can I? Wait. Oh, I can! It's square. We're out. We're out! We've made it. Aspen, we've made it. Robert, we've made it. How do I... You'll never take me alive. I have like no stamina. I've never ran a day in my life. How do I know where I'm going? Oop, wait. I'm all the way over here? We're good. We're going. We're going. We're out of here. We out. We are absolutely out. I don't know where we'd get a horse. I have no idea where we would find one. But we're out, so... I really hope this is the right way. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Because I think... Yeah, I think this is the right way. Please, nobody snitch on me. I'm gonna take a bite of your stew, though. Don't mind. Don't mind me. Your Dorito pot. Okay, we're good. We're out. We're out of here. Oh. Well, we made it, so it's okay. We didn't need a horse.
Looks like they've already gone.
Yuck. Robert says, that was really good with that guard. You were damn lucky that it worked out that way. I genuinely can't believe that worked. I cannot believe that worked. Henry was like, I have to save them. The guard was like, no, you're coming back with me. And Henry was like, no, but I have to save them. And the guard was like, okay. I can't believe this. Also, I can't believe that there's so much food. People are just carrying like bread and carrots on them. Charisma build easy. Facts! Have you seen the charisma on this man? Is that a child? Damn. Okay, let's... we do have... Oop. Wrong button. We do have all the debuffs, so we should eat as much as we can. Damn it. I gotta eat the spoil stuff first. Hold on. This might go over. Damn it. That went over. We're okay. We'll live with it. We have enough food for now, so I think we'll just wait. You wouldn't happen to have a groschen on you, would you? Okay, there's too many. I don't think I'll loot all of them. There's so... Oh, wait. A groschen! Okay, so we at least got like 2 groschen from these bodies, so I'll consider that a success. How do I pull the sword out? Nope. That's not it. It's... Nope. 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 Is there a controls thing somewhere? Oh, yeah, here we go. Tap left. Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay. That should come in handy. Okay, where's the city? It should be like that way, right? Somewhere. Oh. No one? No one? Oh. Damn it. Please, I haven't saved in so long. Filthy casual. You can go, disarmed.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go. All right.
Can I take that? Let's go. I thought that was the end for me. Damn. Okay, I will save here one time. I really don't want to use the savior schnapps, but I have a feeling I'm gonna die here. We got 7, so we might as well. Aspen says, damn, he is good. Thank you. I did not expect it to go that well. I thought I was about to get smoked. Thought that was the end. Damn. That guy really picked this place clean. Can I... Oh, I can... Bruh. Could have saved right there. That's okay. Is that the castle? It's kind of hard with the map not showing me where I am. Wait. This is the wrong one, isn't it? We are... We should have robbed him. Facts. I was considering just smoking him, just like straight out, but that's okay. We'll let him go for now. I'm surprised that he heard us from this far away in this weather. What the hell is that? Is that a person? Oh. Looks almost like a box from far away. I don't remember there being this many people in Skalitz. It's a lot of people. I guess there's outskirts too, huh? Oh, aggression. Wait. Okay. Ooh. I have enough weight. I can take that. Okay.
It's the charcoal burner.
Wait, it is? Which one's the charcoal? Oh, wait. This is the charcoal burner, is it? Robert says, I play the game in German. The translation into English is very funny in some things, and I use a translator to write because I understand what you say, but writing the sentences in English is hard for me. But I think you understand me relatively well anyway. Wow. Your native language is German? Well, thanks for joining. Yes, I do understand. You're... play the game German. You use a translator to write. Wow. Yeah, the English is perfect to understand, actually. I'm surprised that if you're translating from something other than English into English, that's pretty good. But welcome. Yes, glad to have you with us.
Hey!
Oh. Was that me that just yelled? There he goes. There he goes. Well, if you've got any good... Oh.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
If you've got any good German trivia for us in regards to this game, feel free to let us know. Because I am kind of curious. I'm not too well versed in geography or history. So if you've got anything, feel free to share. I don't know what Guten Tag means. But I'll assume it's positive. Oh, good day. Nice. Oh. The rain stopped.
Hey, who's there?
Oh. You see nothing? Ah, damn it.
Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
You're the pig that's gonna get slaughtered.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Jesus.
Oh! Got him! Take his weapon. Get wrecked, kid. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Wait, how does it compare to my stuff? I mean, his stuff kind of sucks, but it does seem like it's better armor, doesn't it? I think we'll... Hello or good day. Nice. Guten Tag. I hope you can forgive my poor German accent. Oh, this is better. This is better. This is better. Is this? What? I think that's better. Wow. We really just upgraded quite a bit, huh? Poor guy. Took all his stuff. He meant to do the robbing, but in the end, he was the one that got robbed. Get wrecked, kid, easy. Facts. Can I can't even lie, I'm kind of looting the villagers, same as he is. Is this? Seems like the way is blocked. Aspen says you are not trying to kill someone while doing it. How do you know? Maybe I am, you know? Maybe I am trying to kill. Maybe I'm bloodthirsty. You never know. I am the danger. Wait, what is that? A horse? This is kind of a vibe. Oh. Wait, I don't have a bow anymore, do I? Yeah. That's too bad. I guess we'll just... Wait. Yeah, our health is at 100. I guess we'll just fight him outright. See what happens. Wait, wrong button. Okay. Hello, bandit.
Hey, well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. What's the matter?
Oh! Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, our stamina. Chill out, chill out. Oh! Oh, let's go. He just collapsed. His stuff is... The quality's kind of bad. Oh, actually... This is a good coif, but... I don't know. It's kind of damaged. What is this? Oh. Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, sure, why not? I feel like we don't have headgear right now, so that would be kind of helpful. We look so dorky. Our little... Our little hood. That's okay. I think we found our way in. I don't know why my energy is at 57. Is it because we're too well nourished? Overeating. Yeah, your maximum stamina is lowered. Damn. Well. I guess we'll just hope for the best.
Bailiff.
Oh.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Come on now, Henry. There's no way you could have taken them all on by yourself. Oh. There's the sword. Thank you. Yoink. Where's Bianca?
In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon them like me.
Man. He's really taking this pretty hard. I wish this inventory... Oh!
Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it.
Damn. Oops.
I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
I keep interrupting the dialogue. Okay.
This is a keepsake to remember you by.
I only just remembered about Bianca as we like came into the gates. Is there... Can I loot like food to sell? Maybe. Damn, they really... Well, I guess if I was pillaging the city, I would take all the stuff from there, huh? There we go. Awkward architecture, but alright. Kind of crazy how the rain just started up again. Damn. I thought our parents died like closer to... Oh, never mind. Thank goodness they removed the goofy hood.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. This to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Damn. Oh. What? You got any loot for me? Maybe a... Oh! There is a groschen! Can I... Is it just one? Do they just count as one? Oh no. Damn. I'm glad you found that funny. Hey man, the The money grind never stops. I need money. Money on my mind. Is it? Money is for the living. Facts. Oh, can I? No. Money do be for the living. I don't know what they'd do with that. Oh, cutscene.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went from me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Look. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Can you imagine? Look at my hood. My hood is so goofy. Zero thoughts, head empty, eyes glazed over. This is kind of hypocritical to say I'm looting, to accuse him of looting corpses, because, well, I literally looted my parents for $1. He's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked first. I want to bury my parents.
Bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Oh, damn. Kind of a rough final dialogue. What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Damn. How did you get away?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
Lend me that spade.
If you lend me that spade, I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
It's for Sir Radzig.
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father wanted to be buried here.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground.
Damn. It's either one of these two. I can't exit the conversation. Have I disturbed your looting?
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? Bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Damn. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, there we go. Damn, he got out of there quick. Can I... There we go. I can't believe that worked. What happens if I loot this body?
Easy then. You know me. A good master won't be needing this.
I'm gonna loot it. Oh wait, no, I'm overloaded. Hold on. How do I... What's worthless? How do I want to sort by weight. Is this weight? Okay. Let's... This axe is not worth as much. Where is... Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Ran away like a bee. True. That man sprinted away. I actually thought I was going to have to fight him, but... You do not want to be bringing a sword. Or, you don't want to be bringing a sword... So hold on, it's late. You don't want to be bringing a spade to a sword fight. That's what I meant to say. Okay, our objective is dig a grave under the linden tree and bury your parents. I think I know where it is. I think. Yeah. Okay. It is somewhere over here. Yep. No? What? Oh. Wait. There we go.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
What is that noise?
How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help?
Bruh.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Spishek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye. Cut the bastard down.
Oh boy.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh! Damn.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood.
I killed like 3 people with that before.
I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
Let's go! Damn, they took the sword though. Forgot we didn't see the title card. Wait, didn't we? I think we did. I don't remember. I think Matthew Wolf is a familiar name. I gotta look that up later. Damn, did we give Henry a pillow at least? Man's gonna get a concussion just like lying down in the back seat. Really enjoying the music, huh, Aspen? Man's looking like the Pillsbury Doughboy. No? I can't believe I got smoked that quick. Oh. Wait. What? Anyway, I can't believe I got two-shotted. Or actually one-shotted, technically. I deflected the first hit and then got hit immediately after. Is this... I can't tell where I am. Is this the right way? How do I... Oh. Oh! Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. What is this? Where are we? Ouch! The humans. Ow. I can't. I can't! Stop, stop, stop. Where are you? Ow! Oh. Ow! What? Ah! Where are they? Ah! Where are you? Ah! My booty cheeks! Hold on. Ow. Chill out, chill out, chill out. If I have to restart from, like, that far away, I'm gonna scream.
Do you need some help?
Oh. A recap. In case you forgot.
Henry, there's work to be done.
Huh? Aspen thinks it was a script.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Bianca? I mean, what?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Oh, this is an awkward cutscene.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Aspen loves Teresa. Robert says, have you played the game before, or is this the first time? I've played about 15 hours, maybe like 6 to 9 months ago. So what happened was I played it on PC for a little bit, and I was playing on hardcore by myself before I started streaming, and I got stuck on a quest where you have to get like wedding supplies for Lady Stephanie, and one of them was like a gem, and the gem was stolen by bandits. And because I was playing on hardcore, there was like 3 bandits that I had to kill, but I did not have the skills to kill them. So I couldn't get past the quest, so I stopped playing the game. But so I have seen some things before, and I know the controls for the most part, but anything past the initial main quest I have not seen. So I think I've seen all of Teresa's DLC. I've seen where we're at right now. I think I got 1 or 2 main missions past this point, and I think I did 1 or 2 side quests, but most of the game I have not played. I only played like a little past the introduction. But yeah, I don't remember too much about what I did before, but I do plan to finish this. So yeah, that's where we're at. How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there
Damn.
isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Actually, I should probably type an actual response for Robert to make it easier, because I know my voice is probably being auto-translated, so I'll type up a response real quick. Hold on. I will type this for you, Robert, just in case you didn't catch it. Give me just 1 moment. One more moment. Okay. Never mind. He understood. Okay, then. I know, because I can help you in the game if you want. I haven't played much of the main quest, but I would love to help you out. No problem. I have time. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'd say that... The helping, it all depends, because as long as the helping does not include spoilers, then I will accept help. But, oh, okay, Robert understands. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I will take spoilerless tips if I get stuck. But for the most part, the struggle is also part of the fun, you know? But yeah, you're always welcome to come hang out. Always welcome.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Ugh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Was I just passed out for several days? Nothing to eat or drink? Just purely comatose?
The invalid today.
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Hey. Where am I? Wait, I think she answered that, didn't she?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Cool. I've been lying around long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Robert says, that's what I meant in case you don't find something or get stuck somewhere, or dealer because of the stolen goods or something I don't want to spoil. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will take spoilerless tips. But thank you for the offer. Oh, before I continue, I'm usually on about 9 to 11:30 Pacific time. So usually I start a little later than I did today, and I usually end a little earlier than this. But yeah, my stream time is up on my what do you call that? Info page. If you'd like to take a look. But yeah, I try to stream as much as I can every day, if I can. I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Oh, sweet. Mauve! Okay. Here we go. There it is. The beautiful bread rolls. Oh. Okay. I thought I did something wrong for a second. Okay, oh, sweet. Wait, this is all my stuff, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's all my stuff. Okay, oh. Wait. Hold on. Wait. How do I... Okay. Let me put my stuff on. I think I'll... This leather jerkin kind of sucks. It's okay. Nice, and I guess we'll equip the shard for now. How do I... Okay. I think... Oh, hold on. I want to make sure all these notifications are done before I sleep. Okay. Sleep and save. For just an hour. Any second now. What? What? It appears that I've slept walked all the way to the church. I forgot I had that perk. Hold on. Anyway, I forgot to close the door before I went to sleep. Well, we're at the church now. I am actually gonna end the stream right here for tonight because it's late. I gotta go to sleep. But we will pick... Well, actually, I'm gonna have to see what I have to do tomorrow. I think I should be free. But assuming that I'm free, I'm gonna try to get on around 8 to 9 o'clock or so tomorrow. So hopefully we can have more time playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, Aspen, Robert, thanks for joining me today. Thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD and anyone that I may have missed. Thank you for joining the stream, and I will be streaming tomorrow about the same time. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for joining. Good night, good night.